Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporting and a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards against Ball. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Good D by Ball.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And we're about a minute into the first. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Pass to Towns. Reed in the post. Defended by DeRozan. Second chance shot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And stolen by Caruso.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Russell, jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
It's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Reed to screen on Caruso. Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. 2 points. That one goes.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Caruso. And here is Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Ball with it. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Russell against Caruso. Pass to Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Now here's ball. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Vucevic. Pass the ball. From downtown, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball.
3 points.
Vucevic has got 5.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Russell, the pass to Reed. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Minnesota foul. D'Angelo Russell. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for
That's good from DeRozan.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Edwards against Ball, and he's going for the lob, and the dunk by Levine.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Back to Edwards. Towns a screen on Ball, and here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The Timberwolves trail. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! The whole arena felt that. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Caruso outside. Jones finds Vucevic. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Outside Edwards. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Pass to Levine. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. From inside. That one a little long. Here's Minnesota. They trail by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Noel, defended by DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso.
To the Timberwolves Bucks.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Double team on Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Noel, no good. Chicago leading. Here's Drummond. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Chicago, Andre Drummond.
The first one falls. Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Drummond nails them both. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Noel, hounded by Ball. Here's Gobert. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding.
And just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Outside Levine. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. With the drive and the dunk by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Gobert with a screen on Ball.
Bulls foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Noel.
And so he hits both. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside, Williams. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Levine. Can't get it to drop. And Minnesota will come the other way. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jones. Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to Williams. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Forbes, here we go. Here's Noel. Towns for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves. 25. The Bulls. 29.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
All right, then. Let me hear you get up for your Timberwolves.
Here's Russell, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the one. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ball with it, picked up by Reed. Vucevic, a screen on Reed. Ball passes to Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's previous plays, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Prince for the lead. It's rebounded by LaVine.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball right side. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 7.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Russell against Caruso. And that one's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Prince. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caruso against Russell. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. Ball with it. He's got 7. DeRozan outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Pass to Prince. The putback. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Reed. Tries again. The kick out to Ball. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Russell to pass to McDaniels.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Now Ball. He's got 7. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Here's Levine on the wing, DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs stretch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three.
And Minnesota calls time here. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Ball. And so it's Minnesota with it. 6-point game. And Russell, here we go. And the shot goes in. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Pass to Green. And here is Vucevic. Stolen by Russell. Out to the right wing. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Edwards. Here's Prince. Green covering. Oh, Green with a block. And they'll get another chance. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
That's good from DeRozan. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Forbes is checked in. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Caruso against Russell. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Russell from outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Caruso. We've got Bryn Forbes. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Vucevic. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Williams. Pass to Vucevic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Caruso against Russell. Here's Forbes. A slam dunk by Reed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
DeRozan outside. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Forbes. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Green. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We practice these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And LaVine, here we go. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. LaVine passes to Ball. Outside LaVine. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. And it's Vucevic getting it to go.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Deflected. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Caruso, guarded by Russell. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Towns down low, working on Vucevic, and Minnesota calls time here.
All right, number 1 fan, here comes the First Avenue Breaker. Another round of applause for the First Avenue Breaker.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Reed against Williams. Reed can't hit. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. LaVine, he can't hit that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards, the pass to Russell, and Minnesota calls time here. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Edwards against Ball. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And stolen by Williams. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Ball with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Towns. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball against Edwards. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Ball outside. To the middle. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Andre Drummond comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jones in for Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Yes!
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 7 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic, DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine.
DeRozan outside. Here's LaVine. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Russell. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's Towns. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. No good on the 3. Ball against Edwards. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ball passes to LaVine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. And stolen by Edwards.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it. The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And LaVine throws it down.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. LaVine. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
We see this time and time again from LaVine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
Edwards against Ball. Back to Russell. From deep. DeRozan with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Reid. Russell with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
The layup off target. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Edwards. Takes a three and nails the tray.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Puts up a three. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Outside Edwards. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win.
The big game on the road. Road awaiting. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, all out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Levine at the small forward position.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Driving in, lays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Capella. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Collins, a screen on Caruso. Young's shot is good.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And here's DeRozan. Takes it in. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Passes to DeRozan. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vucevic.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And here's Atlanta. Young outside, and the dunk by Capella.
Draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Now Capella, after the missed 3 from Vucevic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Ball finds Caruso. Right side Levine. Griffin with the steal.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Young passes to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Poked away. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Young passes to Capella. Young against Caruso. Shakes him. A nice shot by Young.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Chicago trailing. Here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Screen by Capella. Down low. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Young from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunity.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Young dishes to Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Levine with the rebound. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Ball finds Vucevic. Launches a 3. Ball no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Collins. There's the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
Big guy can move. John Collins finds a way to get that one to go.
Outside, Levine. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 11.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic.
Well, a little head. Scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass the ball. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Here's Vucevic driving the lane.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. Young, good. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys could either block your shot or send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill. And
there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
You hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Outside, Levine. Griffin with the steal. Collins kicks to Young. Collins, a screen on Caruso. Young looking it over. To the paint. Here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Caruso against Young. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
DeRozan, a screen on Murray. DeRozan against Young. DeRozan gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Ball against Murray. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Young, no good. Chicago has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Ball finds Levine. Lets it go from 14.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the lead.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks, David, and we'll be back.
The Bulls, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Things present themselves throughout a game. Teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Bulls shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Collins is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine deciding where to go with it, and stolen by Okongwu. Right side, Griffin. Okongwu with it. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Collins finds Bogdanovich. Murray. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. In the corner, Bradley with it. He takes it in. That shot off. Collins with some nice D. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Now, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
And then Murray with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bradley, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Bradley nails both of them. The Hawks leading by 3. Murray outside. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Collins, a screen on Green. Here's Bogdanovich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Dosunmu, the pass to Levine. Bradley finds Levine. Williams, a screen on Griffin. The pass to Williams. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Collins is running. Oh!
John Collins can run as a big and impressive right there in the open court.
Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Griffin. On the wing, Green. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bogdanovich looking around. Into the lane. Outside for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
Murray, good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
There's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Cavella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 4.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees them up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores. Just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
And Capella with the basket on the assist by Young. He's got 12.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Vucevic, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Young from outside, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And that kind of shot is not going to do anything to dissuade him from shooting the next one.
It's Young on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chicago calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the center. And Capella sends it back. Young against Ball. To the middle. Capella inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Here's Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks leading by 3. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now Young to the inside. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Back to Ball. DeRozan surveying the D. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan against Collins. Shoots. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from DeRozan.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The kick out to Young. Second chance shot. That one, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Capella against Vucevic. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Atlanta calls timeout. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. He lobs it up, and Okongwu slams it in.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Outside, LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Beautiful. LaVine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Stolen by Ball. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Caruso, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Atlanta calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young passes to Capella. Vucevic with it, and guarded by Capella. And then LaVine with the jam.
Flying around in the open court, LaVine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Shots good from Young.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Chicago's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Vucevic is screen on Young. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Young dishes to Murray. Back to Young. Collins, a screen on Caruso. Young from outside. The shot will not fall. And Chicago has possession. They lead by 1. Outside DeRozan. Over Young.
Oh, sir. Collins sending that one away.
They recover it. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And here are the Bulls now. And here's LaVine. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Young from outside nails the triple.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
And so
looking tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Goes up from the top of the key. Young can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
McDaniels with it. Pass to Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Now here's McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Murray against Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Reid. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Reid. The ball's knocked loose. And at last, they get one to fall.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And they're able to recover. And it's Collins penetrating. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Russell. Now here's Reid. Now Towns. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Young with it. Towns covering. Kicks it out to Collins. Capella with it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Minnesota has possession. Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young against McDaniels. Outside Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young on the attack. Shot clock at 5. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
That one misses. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Russell. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels inside, defended by Griffin. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young with it, picked up by Reed. Offensive rebound, Capella. Murray against Russell. Griffin outside. Young from long range. And he missed again, now 1 of 5. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Russell. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Minnesota calls time here.
In the offense, your ATL dancers. Give it up one more time for your ATL dancers.
6 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Griffin. Here's Edwards. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Young.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. The T-Wolves on top.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team. All right, fans.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Collins with a screen on Reed. Young from long range. That shot off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Young against Russell. Pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Now Griffin. Outside Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And the first one at the line is good. Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season was his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And those they didn't always give him that assignment. You have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Young against McDaniels. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. Outside Russell. Pass to Reed. There's the 3, and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's Edwards, driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Reed, fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right wing. And here's Murray. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves. Noel comes in for Russell. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Here's Noel, guarded by Young. Noel, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in for Trae Young. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Capella can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Noel, defended by Griffin. Noel, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Collins, and Gobert with a block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Noel, defended by Griffin. Noel, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Collins a screen. Murray passes to Collins. Now here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Timeout called, the Hawks.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. And a miss there off the inbound. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
Murray passes to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible...
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's
The previous play is under review.
And conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to reverse the goaltending call. After a closer look, they determined they misjudged that one.
And these rulings are why the challenge system exists. A goaltending violation can be such a fine line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Here's Prince. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And come on for the Timberwolves, Torian.
And you watch Torian Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. From the high post, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Young's got 9 points.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Griffin against Russell. And Minnesota calls time here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. McDaniels passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest. And consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
They grab their own miss. And Griffin gets it to go.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Griffin with it. Russell covering. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the middle. Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Ball's going up the court. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Hawks trailing. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young to the paint. Here's Capella.
One of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Capella hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Russell. Down low. Stolen by Capella. Griffin left side. Young from long range. And his 5th making the game in 12 attempts.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the back. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Griffin. Russell, the pass to Reed. Back to Russell. Shot to stop the run. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. The Hawks leading. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Murray. Edwards pulls it in. A minute 20 left in the third.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft where he was not selected, guys.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Forbes is checked in, and here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Noel, defended by Murray. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
His first. Team starter.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Reed with a block. On the wing, Noel to the inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Capella finds Collins. Outside Young. Collins a screen. Inside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. The Timberwolves trail. Noel drives in. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Back to Reed. To stop the drought. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. To the paint. Here's Towns.
Hawks down. Griffin. His second. Team's first.
Hawks on D. Capella with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Here's Forbes, guarded by Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Noel. Over Murray. No good off the back of the rim. Well, the Hawks shooting at 45% of the game so far. Now Young. Hits the target from 18 feet. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And some changes. Here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Forbes. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Anthony Edwards. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined, guys.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Down low. Here's Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Screen by Capella. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella, going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Prince. The three is up. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. High post Young, working on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Collins. Left side Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Young. Russell against Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Timberwolves foul. Jalen Noel. 10 seconds. Team starter.
McDaniels against Young. Yes! He nails it! Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Russell, soft touch off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Young, the pass to Capella. Young against McDaniels. Puts the move on. Young with the bucket. Young's got 20 points. 1:16 left in the fourth. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Get up and get crazy!
Up top, Young. Griffin right side. Outside Murray. Here's Collins. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Collins passes to Capella. Nice D from Reed. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Chalk up two there.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
It's tipped.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now Murray. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Noel nails it. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win.
At 6'6"
You know, sometimes in the interconference. Rivalry's Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drive.
Now, here's Reid. And finished off by McDaniels.
Man, can you always depend on him for what? To lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Ball, a screen on Towns. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Now here's Towns. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Caruso finds Vucevic. Back to Caruso. 4 on the clock. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, he's a threat down there.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now, here's Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Outside, DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Caruso. McDaniels tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
The Bees just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Ball. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball with it. Picked up by Edwards. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Russell kicks to Reed. And the three off target. The Bulls leading by 7. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here is Russell. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns has had?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 7. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from DeRozan. Vucevic has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Bulls. The kick out to Towns. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. No good that time. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
15 seconds left in the first. Russell against Caruso. Reed the pass to Towns. Buries it down low.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot lot to work with.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Chicago leading by 13. Outside, ball. Outside, Levine. No good on the 3. Levine's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Russell with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. McDaniels. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in.
Jalen Noel.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Mark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possession. You don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time, you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
DeRozan with a screen for ball. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Noel passes to McDaniels. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5 now.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Ball. Reed with the block. Towns with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Towns. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Bulls leading by 10. Levine feeling it out a bit. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Towns in the corner from past the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Forbes checked in.
And you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
Here's Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Noel. The kick out to Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 10.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Changes up, and the rejection by Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reed with it, now defended by Levine. And he dunks it down.
And He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, Vucevic in position. Towns down low. DeRozan defending. Reed misses. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. DeRozan finds Levine. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Noel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Towns throws it down.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
Pass to Vucevic from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Here's Ball, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second.
The first one falls.
And at 6'6" Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Taurean Prince in for Karl Anthony Towns. Noel passes to Gobert. Here's Noel. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Stolen away. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Bulls, 28. The Timberwolves, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Gobert. Prince out there with McDaniels. Then it's Russell. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vucevic. Here's Caruso. And McDaniels with the block. And they'll keep possession. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Prince finds Russell. A miss that time would have put him up. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's DeRozan. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Back to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And Gobert drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for McDaniels. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And here is Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Russell looking it over. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got his first 2 points.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
DeRozan passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Russell kicks to Prince. Out to Russell. Back to Prince. Driving to the basket. Count it.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Prince. Stolen by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Towns. Reed finds Russell. Shot clock at 6.
So going to the free throw.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
Timeout called first of the game for Minnesota.
It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
Changes for Chicago. Bradley's checked in for Williams. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Javonte Green. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Zach LaVine comes in for Andre Drummond. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. Here's Ball. He can't get that one, so Minnesota will take it the other way. Ball against Edwards. Trying to the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Ball against Edwards. With three, LaVine. Jones in the post. Kick out to LaVine. Back to Jones. Tries again, and LaVine lays it in. LaVine's got 6.
LaVine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the boot.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ball. Zach LaVine is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Caruso kicks to LaVine. 6 to shoot. The dish to Ball. Back to LaVine. With the drive. And then LaVine with the jam.
That's a big-time bail out there. I mean, couldn't get anything going on that possession. Then LaVine just takes over and makes something out of nothing.
Noel passes to Edwards. Knocked loose. Outside LaVine. Jones trying to get open. Reed with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
LaVine, one of the very best high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Prince misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside LaVine. Screen by Jones. And LaVine, here we go.
And off contact. LaVine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Prince, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. On the wing, LaVine. McDaniels defending. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stolen by LaVine.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Russell kicks to Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Edwards against Ball. And the pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 7. Russell kicks to Edwards. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Misses the 3. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for the Bulls. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bulls leading by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for Chicago.
And they had to battle for this one. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Vucevic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Knocked away. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Levine for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the left side wing. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns finds McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
You know, Karl Anthony Towns is a dangerous shooter from the perimeter, and it's this excellent shot selection that helps him be so efficient from there.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. Off.
Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Young can't hit. Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Vucevic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And it's Capella with the jam.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Ball passes to Levine. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Collins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Young against Caruso. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Murray against Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young from long range. Knocked away. Griffin passes to Young. Stolen by Caruso. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
And the dunk by Levine.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7.
Rosen just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season. That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Bulls. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Just 3 to shoot. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Vucevic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And that one's good. Young.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Ball outside. Here's DeRozan. Vucevic in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 13 now.
DeMar is a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Build.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Chicago with the ball. On the floor for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3. DeRozan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And finished off by Vucevic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Knocks down the long J.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 3-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Now here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Murray. Right side, Young. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Capella, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. And Vucevic with the block.
This is the next step for Nikola Vucevic. Can he start to become a better defender and shot blocker?
Griffin against Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. They're running. Up the floor. Here's Murray. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Young finds Capella. Collins with it. There's the triple. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout call. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Caruso. 1:44 left in the first half. The kick out to Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Young against Jones. Pass to Griffin. The 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Jones against Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Here's Levine, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Third team.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Ball with it. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Bradley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 20.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That's tipped. Outside Young. Shot is up. Another one falls for Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Ball passes to Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. Collins defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bradley. And the layup is good. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again? One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
That's good from Capella.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Williams on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Young. Count that bucket. Young's got 9.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
DeRozan outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Murray. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smith.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots over ball.
2 minutes.
Murray, no good. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. A shot from the high post. A rebound by the Hawks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Levine in for DeMar DeRozan. Ball passes to Caruso. To the inside. Pass to Vucevic. Wide open look. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Able to score in so many different ways. The versatility of Vucevic is what makes him a great player.
Caruso against Young. Capella in the high post. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ball passes to Caruso. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Fourth team foul. Atlanta timeout. On your big fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable.
And so here is Chicago off the inbound. No good. Young against Caruso. Another three for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
On the wing, Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making happen. Like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at small forward. Vucevic's shot is off.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
There's Young with the 3. Ball with the rebound. They trail by 11. Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Young from long range. Offensive rebound.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Now Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Caruso against Young. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Ball. Up top, Vucevic. Guarded by Capella. Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. Ball passes to Levine. And here is Vucevic. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still
And he makes a first. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Young against Caruso. Back to Young. Stolen by Caruso. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize could be a real difference maker.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Vucevic.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
DeRozan outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso against Young. Drains the triple.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
And here's Ball.
We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Collins, good.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Edwards with it. Griffin with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Collins setting the pick for Young. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Atlanta has possession following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Collins passes to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Collins.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Young inside. Working on McDaniels. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. Minnesota with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Reed, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Now Reed. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young taking his time here. From deep 3-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 5.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
To the right side. Reed misses. Atlanta's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep. You can't hit that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, thanks. He was all alone on that one.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Russell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Outside Griffin. Young outside. The tray. And it's Russell with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Down low. That's tipped. Young with the steal. And now here comes Collins in the break.
Watch Collins night in and night out. When he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Collins nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Russell high post. Griffin's there. Russell kicks to McDaniel. That one goes. Count it.
Recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. Fires high post, and he hits the jump shot. Young's got 9. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game.
And please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Murray finds Collins. Collins setting the pick for Young. Again, Young missing.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
In the corner, Collins with it. And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Noel, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
It's a hand on it. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. It's stolen by Capella. Has to come. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Minnesota leading by 3. Noel passes to Towns. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Young with the steal. The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Drills it from outside. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray, the pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. There's a screen by Collins. Back to Capella. Outside Griffin. 5 on the clock. Capella sets a screen for Griffin. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns with the ball. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Kicks it out to Collins. The Hawks again can't hit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Edwards. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Atlanta calls timeout. Torian Prince. He's checked in for McDaniels. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Murray kicks to Collins. Back to Murray. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Capella with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Noel, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Murray, the pass to Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Ball's not loose. Towns against Capella. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Here's Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota.
Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Fans, give a round of applause for your Timberwolves dancers.
Forbes inside the... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So it's the Hawks now. A 2-point game. There's the pick. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Here's Russell with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Russell's got 8 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Young pass to Okongwu. And Young kicks to Murray. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Okongwu with the screen for Young. That shot misses. Here's Minnesota. They lead by 1. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with the knack to find the right spot.
Young outside. Now the pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And it's Young. Good time on the assist by Murray. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
In the corner, Collins with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Russell. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young with no one around. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Russell against Griffin. Russell passes to Reed. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
To the middle. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Towns, the pass to Reed. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. .149 left in the third quarter. Towns, the pass to Reed.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Hawks have missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And that one falls for Collins. Noel, he's checked in for Minnesota. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Young for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. For the lead. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside for Murray. And And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Minnesota in the lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Noel. Defended by Griffin. Towns for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside for Griffin. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. Minnesota calls timeout.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
Coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
Got a piece of it. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well.
Your Timberwolves.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Young. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Atlanta, Trey Young.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Austin Rivers. Edwards, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
McDaniels finds Reed. And no good. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 3. Capella sets a screen for Young. Down low. And the jump by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Here's Russell. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
And even against a defense that tries to push up, Trae Young will continue to be aggressive like that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was foul there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
T-shirt fans, we're looking for the loudest section. The Hawks call timeout.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Collins against Russell. Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Young for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Timberwolves leading by 6. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Minnesota calls timeout.
It's time for the first Avenue Breakers. Give it up for your first Avenue Breakers.
Russell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock, and that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Russell kicks to Reed. He dishes it to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Murray to stop the run. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Timberwolves leading by 8. Russell inside, defended by Griffin. Reed kicks to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards with the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Minnesota.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for D'Angelo Russell.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Pass to Reed. Now Russell. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
To the inside. Cabela kicks to Griffin. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now, here is Russell. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the small forward position. Towns finds Russell. Misses the three. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Levine for three. They grab their own miss. And it's DeRozan missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Edwards drives in.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside, Ball. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Edwards. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Here's Russell. And he converts the layup.
This is why you like size in the backcourt. Russell taking a hit, yet still able to finish.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Minnesota's head coach. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Russell. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Here's Ball. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Here's Edwards. Caruso grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And there it is for him. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Bean passes to Vucevic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 4. Russell kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Towns against Vucevic. Russell kicks to McDaniels. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. And then Levine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Edwards. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Levine for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Zach Levine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the...
Put it down!
Wow! Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Both teams have it going here early and still... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, All-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Noel passes to Towns. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Edwards can't hit. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. The pass to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Caruso. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
There's McDaniels, and he drops it in from the low post. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Levine. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Noel passes to Towns. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Torian Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel. Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout for the Bulls. Time to get up and make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Ball. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Levine, uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Levine inside the three-point line. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ball's checked in for Chicago.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Williams kicks to Levine. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That's his first foul. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Edwards. Bulls also changing it up. Jones comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Williams. Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball feeling it out a bit. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Reed finds Russell. Back to Reed. That one good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men, Russell, making people around him better.
Here's Ball. Banked in off the glass. Ball's got 6 points. Russell with it. He kicks it to Forbes. Here's Russell. Prince outside. Pocket 6 for 3. Forbes. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. Picked by Vucevic. Crosses over. And rejection by McDaniel. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
All right, everybody. Time to get on your feet and make some noise.
Five seconds left here in the second. Here's Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now
30, the Chicago Bulls. 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Russell with the drive. And contact on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both. Bulls trail by 5. DeRozan surveying the D. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 5. And here is Ball. 6 points for him. Inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ball finds Caruso. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Caruso's got 8.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Vucevic the pass to Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Kick out to LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Right side LaVine. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Timberwolves call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made. Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams, he's checked in for Zach LaVine, and Jones subbed in for Ball. Timberwolves leading by 5. Russell dishes to Edwards. A shot off that time. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. He's a big man that really does it all.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
From the arc. No good there. And it's Chicago the other way. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Williams. And here is Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. Minnesota leading by 5. Russell inside. Defended by Caruso. Reed the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And again, Chicago, no good. The try is by Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That time, Russell just sneaks in there on the drive. Defender couldn't react in time, and that was all she wrote.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And so Russell hits them both. Bulls trail by 9. Now Caruso. He's got 8. Reed with the block. Russell against Williams. Russell dishes to Towns. Reed kicks to Russell. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he banks in the layup.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Jones. Edwards kicks to Towns. Poke loose. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
From deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards working it over. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense. Capable of getting up to block shots.
Minnesota leading by 11. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
I mean, I love the determination with Ball. Always attacking. Does a great job of putting the defense on its heels.
Towns, no luck. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Timberwolves all time. Your first.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. And Chicago also making a switch. DeRozan's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Levine can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Towns down low. Vucevic on him. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
Vucevic's screen on Towns. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Shoots over Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to
Previous play is under
2 shots.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Here's Reed, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Caruso. And again, Chicago, no good. Minnesota leading by 11. Over in the corner, Edwards. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Caruso against Russell. Back to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Bulls trail by 13. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Towns. Edwards against Ball. The pass to Caruso. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Russell passes to McDaniels. Now Reed. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 assists. Outside, Levine. Doesn't go for it. Timberwolves go the other way with it.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Minnesota.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And it's DeRozan missing. And Minnesota has possession. Edwards inside. He's covered by Ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And he's good on the second. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago. Now, here is Russell. Passes it to McDaniels. Russell with it. From deep three-point range, can't get it to fall. And so it team on the road awaiting. So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Out to DeRozan, just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Young dishes to Capella. Young inside, defended by Caruso. Here's Griffin. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Here's Capella. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
A master of the slam. Levine's got a couple dunk contest titles under his belt.
Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Ball against Murray. Over in the corner, Caruso. Atlanta with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Young against Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 points.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on.
Here's Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
DeRozan for 3. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Shoots from the elbow. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Levine finds DeRozan to the left side wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Griffin with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
John Collins having no problem that time playing through the contact.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Ball and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's tipped. The Hawks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
It's tipped. On the wing, Levine. And there's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Down low, here's Capella, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan! Throws it down hard.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Young for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Jones all out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Young. Elbow shot. Gets a hand on it, and Collins is right there. Collins has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. And no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Now, here is Young. He has 6. On the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Vucevic throws it down.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Young pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Griffin against Levine. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Young against Caruso. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Capella kicks to Young. Shoots over Caruso. Bean with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise, the mind...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And the dunk by Capella.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Poked away. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trey is a flat-out scorer.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Ball finds DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. Young against Caruso. Outside Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. Collins, good. Collins has got 11 points.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Young. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 10 points for him.
Well, I like Trey's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. The finish, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovic in for Young. And Chicago also making a switch. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Murray against Ball, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Outside for Griffin. Back to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Murray outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Caruso up top. Defended by Griffin. There's Levine, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so it's Atlanta.
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. John Collins has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 8. Collins is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Collins, a screen on Jones. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Vucevic. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Murray with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And finished off by Williams.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Murray against Ball. Here's the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. The Hawks leading by 11. Okongwu dishes to Murray. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. From deep. Bogdanovich, no luck. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Ball finds Jones. Misses from close range. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Left side, DeRozan, stolen by Collins. To the wing on the left. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Goes up at the stripe. He can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Caruso against Collins. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Atlanta leading by 11. To the paint. It's deflected. Collins looking around. Collins, a screen on Caruso. Young goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 14.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
LaVine kicks to Drummond. Good work defensively by Capella. Atlanta has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And now we've got the intentional foul. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it out to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for DeRozan. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, LaVine. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
He's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively.
And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Chicago right now, they've got Dosumu, DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Caruso against Young. Collins, a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Young.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Bulls trail by 15. Levine for three. Again, Levine missing. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Murray left side. Clock at 6. Collins passes to Young. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Levine, here we go.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Griffin finds Murray. Young from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
The Hawks leading by 13 to the middle. And the jam by Levine.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Stolen by Ball. Pulls up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Levine's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Young. Shoots over Caruso. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's the pass to DeRozan. Driving the lane. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From 17 feet out. Young, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And shot on the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Hawks leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hawks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And here's Young from the arc. That one misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball kicks to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Russell in at the point. Now here's Russell. Pass to Reid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Atlanta gets it back. Capella, the pass to Young. And down it goes. 2 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From about 19, here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. McDaniels against Young. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Edwards. Russell against Young. Russell, the pass to Reid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins outside. 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
He's off on the first.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Young against McDaniels. And that one's on target from the wing.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Russell. And he makes it on the layup.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
McDaniels against Young. Inside. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Russell against Griffin. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Griffin gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Minnesota calls time here. Twelve seconds left in the first. Here's Noel. That'll count. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at point. Shot is good by Edwards.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Pass to Reid. Here's Noel, defended by Griffin. Edwards for three. It doesn't go for him. The Hawks leading.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Noel, that's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
McDaniels against Young. Pass to Griffin. Outside Young. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what you get when you combine size and touch. Karl Anthony Towns in the paint, that's good.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. The steal. They're running for the finish. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Capella. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Noel. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Outside Young. Young missing again.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
With the crossover. Back to Daniels. And there's the drive. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta calls timeout. The Hawks making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. And so it's Atlanta with it. Left side Murray. Pass to Griffin. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Griffin's got 6 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Noel to the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Pass to Collins. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Rebound Minnesota.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. The shot no good. And the first half comes.
The Timberwolves, 30. Let's hear it from the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Pass to Forbes. That's tipped. And here's Collins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Minnesota calls time here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Rivers. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Forbes. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. From deep. And he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Towns. Edwards with it. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Edwards got 8.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Okongwu. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Towns passes to McDaniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he's going for the lob. Okongwu, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timberwolves on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Griffin finds Young. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Out to the right wing. Towns down low. Collins there. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Russell for the lead. Oh, and he got handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
McDaniels against Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Griffin. Here's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Screen by Capella. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Towns. Count it, and the foul. That one on Capella.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. High post Young. Working on McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw is good from Russell. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Capella screen on McDaniels. And here's Collins for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Minnesota calls time here. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Russell, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Collins right side. Pass to Griffin. Oh, and Towns with the block. Edwards against Griffin. With 4 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. In the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5. McDaniels against Young. Griffin outside. Lots of room. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Stolen by Capella, and now the Hawks on the break. Here's Collins. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the 3. It's not going to go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 3 on 3. And here's Edwards outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against McDaniels. Here's Collins. Yes! And the foul! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Previous plays over
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Russell with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Towns. And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half. It's outside. Back to Young. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Collins. Capella finds Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Russell. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Murray passes to Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Young from long range. He drops it from range. Young's got 25 points.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Reed, a screen on Griffin. And Collins with the big block. And he's able to get it back.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Griffin against Russell. Pass to Reed. Back to Russell. Now McDaniels. He takes it in. The rebound by Murray.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Down low. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Young against McDaniels. And the Hawks call time here. They're losing by 1. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, and he buries it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Russell into the lane. Pass to Towns. Launches it. Laces one from 3.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Young. And here's Murray. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell with the ball. Pass to Towns.
The team leans into his ability to carry the offense, and right now Karl Anthony Towns is a problem for the defense.
Young from long range. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Hard.
Got a rare. Interconference rivalry in store for you tonight.
Yeah, the history runs deep between these two teams, and they only play twice a year, which adds to the level of intensity. So, you know, both of these teams put a lot of value on this one.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
In the paint, Towns is just a nightmare for defenders. His size is a huge advantage.
Ball against Edwards. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely, puts the move on, and the layup is good.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Now here's Towns. Craps in the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Vucevic with it. Guarded by Reed. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns in the corner. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Oh, Vucevic. Precision. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Capable of finishing off those alley-oops. Throw it in Vucevic's area, and he's going to go get it for you.
Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Caruso. That one doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Levine with it. The pass to Vucevic. Reed with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
Outside, Levine. Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Russell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. He has 7. Pass to Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
DeRozan against Towns. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Minnesota making a switch here. Noel's checked in.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
He gets it in there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Reed with the block. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Minnesota leading by 5. Now Edwards. Towns, a screen on Ball. 4 seconds left. And Towns with the lay-in good. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Noel. No points in the game yet for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Right side LaVine. Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Towns wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Towns is really good at the three-point line, and he's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Bulls trail by 10. Here's Caruso. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
The drive by Russell. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. LaVine finds DeRozan. Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got his second basket.
Well, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Passes to McDaniels. Towns down low. Vucevic defending. Outside Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Zach LaVine. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Vucevic. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Vucevic.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Now, here's Reed. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Russell inside. Vucevic on him. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. Here's LaVine, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
LaVine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Taurean Prince, and it's Edwards in for Noel.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Russell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
The Timberwolves made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Prince in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's DeRozan. Now the pass to Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Boy, deceptive athleticism that Russell has for a point guard. This young man is sneaky in his ability to get up.
Caruso looking for an opening. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Edwards. DeRozan with the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
He hits both from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's Edwards on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good.
You know, DeRozan.
And that does it for the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 15. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
For the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 15. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel into the 1. Bradley can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Dragic the pass to DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Minnesota leading by 15. Outside Edwards. He dishes it to McDaniels. Driving inside. Edwards against Jones. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here we go, one-on-one. Dragic with a wide open look. DeRozan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 9, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Noel passes to Reid.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Dragic from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards inside, guarded by Levine. That one drops for him. Edwards got 11 points.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Levine sets the screen for Dragic. Keeps it alive, and it's Bradley on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. And a change for the Timberwolves. Russell's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Now, here's Caruso. For 3, Levine. Williams kicks to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Russell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 14 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Levine. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota leading by 17. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The assist.
He's got 6.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Levine wide open. And the Bulls get it back. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. They get it again. Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Minnesota calls timeout. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Noel. Russell against Caruso. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. 19-point game. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Edwards against Ball. Come to me. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 6.
You know, no matter what you throw at him, this kid is unflappable. He's muscling through defensive contact and still scoring. That's impressive.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 19-point advantage heading into the next.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Russell passes to Towns. Outside, Russell. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Guys, absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Outside, Ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. It's Edwards on the wing. Sweet move, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Ball against Edwards. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Russell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
On the wing, DeRozan. McDaniels defending. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And over time, Vucevic has really developed a nice pump fake, and that often leads to him earning trips to the foul line.
And he makes the first. Beans checked in for Williams. And both free throws good for Vucevic. So it's the Timberwolves now. And here's Russell. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And Towns throws it down.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Stolen by Reed. McDaniels with the ball. Here's Edwards, and the foul called on Edwards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Vucevic's screen on Edwards. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Passes it to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
The kick out to Towns. Reed with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Bean passes to Vucevic. That shot is off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The kick out to Towns. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Caruso.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now McDaniels outside Edwards. Towns for 3. No good there. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Here's Ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. DeRozan finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Collins. Poke loose.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
DeRozan against Young. And it's DeRozan missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Young is good for 3. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Capella, screen on Caruso. Young from long range. Good work defensively by Caruso. Chicago with the ball. Here's Levine. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Tipped away. Pass to Young. Going inside. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 5 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Now here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, DeRozan. Collins defending. Blocked! And they get it back. Capella, the pass to Young. Can they get it? Driving inside. And he lays it in. 5 points in the game.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's DeRozan. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Here's Vucevic. Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Outside Young. Over Caruso. Second shot opportunity. Capella. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
DeRozan outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. very rarely see a miss.
Here's DeRozan, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
And he makes both free throws. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray finds Young. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Griffin.
He has no problem going in there with the big threes because Murray is focused on that possession.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Give props to Levine. He continues to extend his range, becoming a sharpshooter in this league.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. 8 points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Griffin in at the small forward. Young from long range. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
Now here's Caruso. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Vucevic has got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Once again,
the Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Screen by Capella. Young drawing the double team. Capella, the pass to Murray. Young against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Caruso. Young against Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 7. Capella with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen by Ball.
DeJounte Murray. Second personal foul.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. A minute 42 left in the first half. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Williams in the post. Collins there. Williams' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Capella, the pass to Young. From outside the arc, and the Hawks with another 3. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Green's checked in for Chicago. And the Bulls call time here.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. And make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Griffin. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
DeRozan against Griffin. And here's Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
DeJounte Murray at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Williams. DeRozan's got 10 points.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Griffin outside. Collins with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce steps on that slam.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And here's a Kongwu for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through.
32. The Hawks, 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of us. For him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Alex Caruso. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Stolen by Collins. Young, the pass to Murray. Young with it, guarded now by Williams. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a three. They get it back. Capella, the kick out to Young. Buries it from three. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Ball way outside. Bulls keep it alive.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Collins with a screen on ball. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And they double up Ball. The kick out to Williams. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ball against Young. Pass to Capella. Griffin outside. There's Young with the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball with it. And it's Young picking him up. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Vucevic. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Murray. Here's Young. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Ball.
Derek Jones Jr.
Murray against Jones. Pass to Capella. Griffin outside. No good on the three. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Bradley. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Young. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Bradley banked it in off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Hawks lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Levine against Young. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Here's Bradley. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Can't hit that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Atlanta timeout. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Levine. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Capella can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Levine way outside. DeRozan against Griffin. Inside. It's good. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones.
Substitution for the Bulls.
There's Young with the three, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Levine finds Williams. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Young against Williams. Wing shot on the way.
Bulls foul. Patrick Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. There's the drive.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Young way outside. Another three for Atlanta.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And again, Chicago, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
The coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He's got a clear path. Here's Levine for three. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Back to Griffin. Pass to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Ball with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Griffin passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of it.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. They get it back. The putback is no good. Ball against Young. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic sinks the tray.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Young with it.
Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Now, here is Russell to the middle. It's stolen by Capella. Towns against Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. Outside, Russell. Young with the steal. Griffin finds Young. Capella, the pass to Griffin. Young against Russell. Feeds to Capella. Outside for Murray. Clock at 4. Over Edwards. And it's off the back rim. No good. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kicks it to McDaniels. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And Sean, he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Young inside. Working on McDaniels. Young's shot is good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Russell with it. Outside, Towns. And Reed has it in the corner. And it is flushed down with a... Nice jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. Capella draws the double. Young finds Griffin. Back to Young. Driving to the basket.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Collins. Now Griffin. Young outside. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. He can't get that one to fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Young. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Edwards passes to Towns. Edwards kicks to Towns. Russell inside. Capella covering. Here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Griffin against Russell. Here's Towns. Griffin with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Russell against Griffin. And Russell gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young for 3. Gets it off.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can...
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Collins. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break. Here we go. And finished off by McDaniel.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Towns with the bucket.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with that. Athleticism, do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota in the lead. Right side, Edwards. That one's not going to go. And Atlanta will come the other way.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Towns down low. Capella's there, and he makes that one. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Capella. Murray outside. The kick out to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 10 points in the game.
That's a tough take right there. This is what makes Trae Young special. Willing to go in there and stay composed under pressure.
Towns, a screen on Griffin. Outside, Towns. This is to Edwards. Reed the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Puts it up from 12, and again, it's Atlanta.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Gobert, the screen. Young with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And here's Young from the arc. Outside for Murray. Sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bryn Forbes comes in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for McDaniels. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Gobert. Prince with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here is Forbes to the paint, poked away, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Collins finds Murray. Back to Collins. Capella, the pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Noel. The feed to Gobert. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with
the score. Your Minnesota Timberwolves 27, the Hawks 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels is out there with Towns. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Reed. And it's Forbes in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The kick out to Towns. Up the line, Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Towns with it. Okongwu covering. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Towns wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got 11.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Atlanta leading by 8. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Kicks it out to Collins. Griffin passes to Collins. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns finds McDaniels. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Edwards, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Here's Young, and it's good from the elbow. Young's got 19 points.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Here's Russell. Makes it off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. The pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Young. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
1:51 left in the third. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut back down to single digits and a much-needed basket there from Edwards.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Russell banked in off the glass. Russell's got 6.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Young with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Pass to Young. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Collins. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Russell dishes to McDaniels, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Young with the steal. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Three-pointer. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You could either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Russell inside. Griffin's there. And Russell gets it to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Capella finds Griffin. Murray outside. Over Edwards. Off the left rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Noel, he's checked in for Minnesota. Atlanta calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Atlanta leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Griffin. Outside for Murray. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shot's good by Noel.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And there's the drive. Here's Noel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he gets them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Young looking around. He feeds it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Edwards kicks to Prince. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one goes long. Timberwolves trail by 19. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Reed. Rebound by Young.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Murray outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Down low, here's Collins.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. And that'll be his third foul so far. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel.
D'Angelo Russell.
Outside Russell. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Atlanta.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Young with the ball. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Free throw good, Edwards. Both good from the line that time. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young outside, inside, stolen by Reed. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Towns, the pass to McDaniels. Murray against Edwards. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first one drops.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Young passes to Murray. Fades away.